Well, hello everyone. JK with you here on a Tuesday. Today is New Year's Eve. Welcome. Glad to have you. We're going to be playing some NHL 25 today. Our Columbus Blue Jackets franchise. We are in Season 6 of a franchise where we basically said we would win the Stanley Cup before we do any other games, sports-wise, and the grind is strong, but we're determined to get there. So, if you know what you want to talk about, hit us up in chat. Be glad to have you. We are going to jump in right away. Let's not waste any time. We've got a lot to get to. We've skipped over some of the boring off-season stuff, and we'll get you caught up right now. Season 6, 2029-2030 season. All right. So, what happened in Season 5? Well, Zach Werenski became the franchise leader in points. Dmitry Voronkov became the franchise leader in goals scored in a season at 42. We made the playoffs, defeated Detroit 4-2 in a thrilling series that had a lot of overtime games, and then lost to the Carolina Hurricanes 4-2. The Oilers win their third Stanley Cup in 5 seasons, if you can believe it, and that's who we lead off against in game number 1 here. Here's how our team looks. Not a lot of originals remaining. Top line, though, is all good. Adam Fantilli. Kent Johnson, who's now a 93 overall. And Caden Lindstrom. Man, that top line. The second line remains the same as well with that +5 line chemistry. We've got Dmitry Voronkov, Sean Monahan, and Kirill Marchenko. On the third line, waiver pickup, Drew O'Connor remains with the team on the third line. James Malatesta and Jordan Dumais, who had 19 goals last season. He'll be on the third line. On line 4, we've got Parker Kelly. Another waiver pickup, if I'm not mistaken. Boone Jenner returns to the team. We signed him as a free agent. Glad to have him back maybe one more season. He'll be our captain. He's down to a 78 overall, unfortunately, so who knows how long he'll remain with the team. And then finally, Gavin Brindley, the young star, budding star at 24 years old. He'll be on the fourth line as well. Boris Kachuk, who has somehow remained with the team as a fringe player. He'll be our extra forward. Defensively, still remains very good. Zach Werenski, now 32 years old. He needs to win a Stanley Cup, you guys. This guy is amazing. 90 overall. Sean Dirtsey remains on the top line with him with a +4 chemistry. He's 87. Denton Matejchuk up to the second line as a defenseman, 25 years old. David Jiricek remains with the team, also 25 years old. You can see the overalls there. Samuel Konosko is going to be back at the big club, 79 overall. And Louis Crevier, who I honestly don't even remember. I think it was a free agent pickup. I think we got him in free agency. I don't even remember. Who did he play with last year? Winnipeg. Kind of a AHLer for a couple of years, but he got with the NHL Winnipeg last year. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. 1-year deal, pretty minimal, $800,000. Victor Soderstrom is back here at 78 overall. Goaltending, questionable. Jet Greaves, 83 overall. He is just not getting better, you guys. At 28 years old, I was hoping he would get better, maybe move up to the 85, 86 range, but that has not happened. And a guy we signed in the offseason, Colton Ellis, he was an 83, 84, 85 actually when we signed him, and now he's a 77, and it's just irritating. There you go. A look at the Cleveland American League. A lot of guys waiting to take spots. Nathan Gratton, our 20-year-old. This guy we signed as a second rounder from 2027 draft. He's going to be very good. 79 overall. Oiva Keskinen. Avery Anstis is waiting to get to the big club as well. He was a first-round pick in 26. Mika Puistola, again, first-rounder in 2025. These guys are really starting to find their own. Dylan Gambrell's a veteran. Probably not. He's going to be one of those guys that maybe goes back and forth, maybe gets waived, who knows. Hunter McCown still remains with the team. He's just not getting better. We still have some guys who we don't even know their overall. That's how young this team is. Defensively, Will Sharp at 22. He was a second-round pick of the Sabres. Found his way over to the Blue Jackets organization. Ty Nelson, 25-year-old. Again, just not getting better. But the young players like Stanislav Svozil, third-rounder in 21. Kuhlman's first-rounder in 21. These guys not reaching that 80 plateau, which is unfortunate. Charlie Elik is 23. And our goaltending, Evan Gardner, 77. Young guy. Should get better. Second-round pick. And Laurent Brossoit, who had a good year in 2028, should continue to backstop there. Players in the organization that are of note. My goodness. Artem Vorobiev. First-round pick of this past draft. He is an 80 overall at 18 years old. We're going to keep him in juniors one more year. We thought about it, but Raphael Worrell will go one more year in juniors. He's 19. We've got two elite defensemen here that are going to be ready to go next season. Then, of course, we talk about Nathan Gratton. He's got elite potential. He's 20. So there you go. And a lot of these guys will develop over time. Lots of 18 to 22-year-olds. All right. No injuries to report. Let's see. Owner goals. Stanley Cup final. Beat Pittsburgh in the first game. Hey, Dark. How you doing? Yeah. He'll never see this. Sell 85% of suites. Does that mean we have to lower the price? All right, we got $2 million. Parking lot still in upgrade phase. These things that are in yellow will upgrade. We got $2 million. Nope, that's why I'm still playing it. I'm not. If I'd won a cup, I would be playing college football. We're starting season 6 today. Have not won a cup. They want us to sell suites, so I'm going to lower the price a couple bucks. I have before. That's funny because I have. They don't like it. They do not care for that. Believe it or not. All right. Season 6. And we have to face the team who's won the Stanley Cup 3 of the last 5 seasons, including Season 5, the Edmonton Oilers. I think our lines are good. We got our top lines going. Yeah, it is. We got the Oilers twice over the first 3 games, in fact. And the Sharks, I assume, are getting better. I mean, they would almost have to be better, right? All right. Sit back, enjoy. Let's go to the first part of Season 6. Here we go. Oh, man. I don't know. Our goaltending is... By the way, I'm going to pause this real quick. By the way, something to note for Season 6, we went undefeated in the preseason. Not that it matters. Like, not that it's a huge deal, but we did go undefeated in the preseason. We went 7-0 this preseason, so just something to note. Having said that, we're going to lose this game by 6. And in fact, Leon Draisaitl has scored already on a power play. And Connor McDavid has scored on the power play. Our penalty kill is 0 for 2 on the season, you guys. Great start. Oh, well, This is a team that has made the playoffs 5. Oh my God. For 3. Oh. This team has made the playoffs. Oh my God. 5 seconds left. They score. It's 5-rip. I said our goaltending was going to be a problem. And Jet Greaves has given up 5 goals in 20 minutes in Game 1 of the regular season. Yeah, we didn't play Edmonton in the preseason, did we? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 15 shots for Edmonton. Jet Greaves is going to be... Oh, there we go. Kent Johnson. Let's go. If they can get 5, we can get 5. 5 Greaves. KJ's looking for 50 goals this year, you guys. 120 points. That's what we're getting. Nothing. Nothing here. I don't want to alarm anybody, but we won the second period. So we're basically tied. We're basically tied. I'm not even sure Greaves is playing net right now. He's sure not. Ellis is in. It's 6-1. Ryan Nugent Hopkins. 6-1. Also, we just killed a penalty, so there's that. Good job. Didn't I say we'd lose by 6? This is not how you want to start a season. If there's any doubt that Edmonton is still the team to beat, they made a statement here on opening night. 6-1 the final. Ouch. Worst start ever. Kent Johnson, Caden Lindstrom get points. I mean, no one was -2 because most of these were power play goals. Oh, Jet. Oh, Jet. 10 of 15. Ellis stopped 17 of 18. Most of it didn't matter. Okay. Well, that sucks. Let's go play the Sharks, who have 1 overtime loss. I guess we'll stay with Jet since he's only played 1 period. Hall of Fame with a 15 GAA, yeah. We make decisions in these franchises, and not having a good goalie, I'm not sure that would have mattered here. We only scored once. Our penalty kills at 25%. That's great. How good is it? Well, I mean, his goals against is under 1, yet they lost. So that's weird. Okay. I don't think we need to make any changes here, I guess. Let's put Boris in. I'm not sure it hurts. Defensively, I mean, what difference is it going to make? They gave up 6 goals. And what the hell's wrong with our penalty kill? It's a +5. You guys. Parker Kelly. I mean, he's on the, what, 3rd or 4th line, so it's... That's my problem. He's why we lost by 5. Alright. That was unfortunate. Let's go make a statement, you guys. Because we have to play Edmonton at home in the next game. Oh, okay. Here we go. Got the Oilers and the Wild. The Wild won a Stanley Cup 2 years ago. Well, just underway in the stream, and Kirill Marchenko starts us off with a 1-0 lead. It's nothing like that schedule from a couple seasons ago where we played 7 games in 9 days. Marchenko again. Wow. 2-0. We're killing penalties, you guys. This is great. Our penalty kill is going to be up to 40% by the end of this one. Marchenko has a natural hat trick, you guys. 3-0. Macklin Celebrini, who's probably like a 96 overall by now. Power play goal. Drew O'Connor scores. It's 4-1. Our penalty kill's bad. Kent Johnson. We only have 2 goal scorers this entire season. Oh, 3 now. Drew O'Connor, I guess. But Johnson's got 2. Marchenko's got 3. And Dmitry Voronkov is the franchise leader in goals in a season with 42, which passed Rick Nash and Cam Atkinson on that list. 5-1 here. I'm not trading for Askarov. Although, I don't know how much worse he could be. He wouldn't help us. I don't think. Just like... I don't know. We've had a lot of goaltenders go through here in these 5, now 6 seasons. Dmitry Voronkov's first of the season. It's 6-1. We are returning the favor to a Sharks team who didn't deserve it. Final. It was led by Kirill with a hat trick. 4 points for the young man. Voronkov 3. Monahan 2 assists. Sturtsy 2 assists. Juracek 2 assists. Love it. Jet Greaves looked better. 21 of 22. And his goals against will be dropped to a measly 7.5. All right. Much better, you guys. Our penalty kill's up to 55.5%. Who the hell beat the Oilers? Like, they've already lost. All right. I'm gonna do something here. We'll keep the same lines because why wouldn't we? But we are gonna change goalies for this one. Ellis is gonna play this one because he did well, and then we'll have Jet go in the back end with the Minnesota Wild. That's what you want your backup goalie to start on opening night at home. But Coach Miles Kachuk, he doesn't care. All right, Kirill, I see you with 4 points in 2 games. This guy's no slouch. Almost a point a game in the last 2 seasons. 24 power play points last year. Fantastic. And he's got that Michigan X Factor. That's right. Oh, boy. That's his main one. His superstar abilities are great, but yeah. You'll never see it attempted. That's so dumb. What a waste. Yep, exactly. Exactly. What a waste. I did the goalies, yeah? Okay. Ellis gets the start. Two 6-1 games. We're on the winning end of one and the losing end of another. Opening night at Nationwide. Here we go. Rematch with the Oilers. And we get a power play goal from Gavin Brindley to start us out. 1-0. We're up 8 shots to nothing. On a statement here, guys. Don't back down. Take it to him. Yeah, the aggregate's not great, but I mean, this is the season series. We only play them once. Once home, once away. This is it. All right. 1-0. After one, we have 18 shots. Like, they are not going down easily. We're going all out here offensively, which you have to against Edmonton. And Bouchard scores, and it's 1-1, and that changes everything. And it might not have been our yeah, look at this power play goal. It's not that our penalty kill is terrible. It's just I think Edmonton's power play is just so good. McDavid's score. He has to have like 600 goals by now, right? (2-1) Edmonton. Jackets go on the power play here late in the second. It was not to be. 2-1 after 40 minutes. Heavy shot advantage, guys. Come on. Might jump in here with 10 minutes to, well, maybe 5 minutes left if it's close. Do our first live look into the season. Shall we? Final 5 minutes. Let's check it out. Opening night. Let's get a look at this team. Forgot to change it to watch only. All right. Forgot you had to change it to watch only. Okay. 5 minutes to go. We have a 42-27 shot advantage. Not sure it matters who's playing goal for this team. Drop pass at the blue line results in an offside. Miles Tkachuk is having an aneurysm over there on the bench. I can see it. Down a goal. Opening night at Nationwide Arena. 90 overall. Zach Werenski, the defenseman, cuts in. Fantilli, a nice shot. And Skinner makes the save. I don't think Fantilli has become the elite player we would have liked by now. But he's been very good. Good line mates here with Caden Lindstrom and Kent Johnson at center. Johnson unable to win that faceoff. Darnell Nurse pushes it up ice. Leon Draisaitl. This is pretty much the same team they've had for years. Arvidsson sends a shot. Nice save by Ellis. And up it goes. Here's KJ with speed for Lindstrom. Lindstrom fires that one. Partially blocked. Skinner will hang on. We're going to have to go third period. Yuri Fedorov with 15 penalty minutes already. Good to know. McDavid wins another faceoff. Bouchard hit hard along the wall. McDavid finds a way up ice. Look out. McDavid drops it off here for Draisaitl. Back to McDavid. Shoots and scores. Yikes. Connor McDavid absolutely torching us here. He's got 3 on the season, all against us. Quick release. Ellis unable to stop it. Max better. Well. This is disheartening is all this is. Werenski, 3 minutes to go. We need a quick one here. Back to the point. Matejchuk weakly sends a wrister in on goal. It goes blocked as Arvidsson leads the rush. Ooh, Arvidsson absolutely demolished on the side as Bouchard carries behind the net. Back to the middle. Save made. Loose puck. Dirtsy. 30 shots for Edmonton, 42 for the Blue Jackets. Kirill Marchenko loses it. Now it's going to be Monahan. Get it across the line, Sean. Ugh. Lundestrom over to Frost. Deeks at the line. Shot. Blocker to side, near corner. Lindstrom puts it on goal from his own goal line. And Johnson still out there. His top line not giving up. Johnson had the one man in the middle. Lindstrom shoots. And Skinner will hang on with 1:17 to go. Third line out for the Blue Jackets here as Malatesta tries to win this face-off. He does briefly, but Lundestrom will pick it up. Minute to go. Soderstrom. Up ice for Dumais. Empty net for the Blue Jackets. Dumais trying to do it all himself. Just carry it to the corner, my man. That stays in. Nasco shoots. Blocked. Up ice come the Oil. And with the empty net, Couture shoots and scores. And that'll do it. That'll be a final. We'll get out of this one. We pick up a late goal, apparently. 4-2 the final. Oh, this is rough. O'Connor, Brindley with goals. Why did Greaves even come into this game? Don't know. Don't care. All right. Back to back here with Minnesota. We're not used to being under 500. These top two lines really got to get it going. All right, Jet, back to you. And let's put Crevier and Soderstrom together. What do we say? Okay. I'd love to put Werenski and Juracek together, but the chemistry difference is just too massive. All right, well, clearly, Dark, clearly. Still have yet to see the AI ever perform that move. Game 4 of a very underwhelming start to this season. No, you're right. I guess I really haven't noticed, but you're right. Kirill Marchenko with 3 goals, all in the same game. Not even a lot of shots here for either team in this first period. 8-8 as we hit the 9-9. Nothing. Just a single penalty to the Blue Jackets, and that was it. Berard with a goal, and now something called Trennan has scored. It's 2-0. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. This offense is too good to not be scoring. If they're not scoring, we are in trouble. Even defensively, our top 4 are really good. We'll give it a few games, but we got to do something. Marco Rossi has scored to make it 3-zip. Oh my God. Yeah, from the goal line, you saw that. Rossi's goal. Brindley scores. It's 4-1. And our old friend Nick Blankenberg makes it 5-1. We were this close to signing Blankenberg in the offseason. Didn't happen. No, that was the year before. Yikes. Another 6-1 loss. Man, we can't be blaming this on the offense though. Or the goaltending, because like we're giving up 6 goals. The offense isn't scoring. The defense sucks suddenly. -4 indeed. Wow. Where's the have players meeting button? Okay. Jet Greaves has a better goals against than Jake Ottinger if you need it. Relocate franchise. Guys, we're going to Kansas City. Wow. Cleveland is 0-2-1. Oh boy. We'll give these lines a few more games, and if nothing happens, yeah, we're going to change this up. This is not great. This is not great. Voronkov's up to an 88 overall. That's changed. Monahan is down to an 88 from an 89. Marchenko is up to a 91. Bring up Gardner. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Fantilli's up to a 90. All right, these guys are starting to improve. Second line, O'Connor is down to an 81. Malatesta's up to 82. 83. Brindley's up to an 85. What a jump. Just from the last game. 4 points for Brindley. He's improved. Jenner stays at 78. Kelly stays at 79. Kachuk stays at 79. And I wonder because Dumais was on the 4th line last year. Dumais was on the 4th line the entire year last year, and he scored 19 goals. 19 goals. All on the fourth line. I think we're going to bring Brindley up to the third line and just mix that up. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Defensively. Any changes here? 90, 87, 83, 90, 79, 79, Soderstrom. Okay. So, Soderstrom's up to a 79. That's good. All right. Any goaltending changes? Because, my goodness. Oh, this is so funny. So now, Greaves has fallen to an 82, and Ellis is back up to an 83 from 77. What the hell? Gardner's still a 77. Speaking of the AHL, let's see if any major changes have happened down there. Grattan's an 81. Oh my goodness. 20-year-old Nathan Grattan is 81. He has no points in the AHL. Is this guy NHL ready? Like, are we going to bring him up to the NHL here soon? Wow. Our second rounder of 2027 is an 81. Our defense still sucks. Why do I still have guys with question marks? Come on. That's silly. We can't even scout our own team. Meet with him and tell him he sucks. Oh, I think they know. All right, we'll keep an eye on that. Let's check our progress report. So, how the hell did Vorobiev drop to a 78? He was an 80. He's only 18 years old, so let's not worry about it yet. But 18-year-old Vorobiev, he's in juniors. 19-year-old Raphael Worrell, he's in juniors. Actually playing for USA Hockey, but nothing on here. 2 elite potential defensemen. We're saving them both for next year. Grattan just signed his entry level. He is an 81 overall. This is great. Okay. We'll keep an eye on him, but if this offense doesn't get going, we're bringing Grattan up. And right now, Ellis is our guy. I don't understand why. Yeah, they're playing. We should just have it. It shouldn't even be a question. We should know their overalls. That's stupid. Like, current assignment: Belleville Senators. Baker. How about you scout the Cleveland Monsters? Is Coach ready? Oh. Thanks. Thanks. What the hell's the ice region? I don't even know what that is. I'm kind of curious. Is ice Nordic? Is that what they mean? Well, our AHL coach is happy with an 80 overall chemistry, 73 for math or Miles Kachuk. All right. They play ice hockey there. Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do. Okay. Well, we've gone to Colton Ellis for the Stars suddenly, so because he has a better overall, and his numbers are way better. A struggling Dallas Stars team, a struggling Blue Jackets team. Here we go, Game 5. Ooh. Okay. Come on, you guys. 722 grand and not do your job. Mm-hmm. What a bargain. All right, let's go. A lot of hockey on TV tonight in real life. My goodness. Canada, USA, World Juniors. Lots of NHL games. College football playoff. Round of 8 tonight. Boone Jenner's first of the season after a 4-year hiatus from the team. Welcome back, Captain. All right, 1-1. Oh, yeah, outdoor game as well. Monahan, 2-2. Who the hell is it? Nick Foot, of course. I don't know. Fantilli's on the board. Yurichek's on the board, 4-2. Ed Foot. Nick? I have no idea. I don't know. Boone Jenner again on the 4th line, 5-2. I'm telling you right now, Jordan Dumais on the 4th line is making a difference. I genuinely believe he can't be on the 3rd line. I had him on the 3rd line last year. He didn't score a single goal in like 10 games. Put him back on the 4th line, and he's crushing it. So I'm sure he's contributing here to Boone Jenner getting these goals. I know, man. Does that look like Adam's kid? I don't know. Jacks explode in the 2nd period. They're up 5-2. Our coach is Miles Kachuk. He's been our coach for a while. Dallas makes it 5-3. Werenski makes it 6-3. See, this is the offense we need. We need to score 5 or 6 a game because our goaltending is very suspect. Oh, yeah. Do I have to check on Joe Aginla? The guy we traded? The guy who is supposed to be an elite player. I'll check on him. It was a troublesome trade, but it had to be done. Jackets win, final 6-3. All right, Fantilli with a good game. 3 points. Kirill's got 2 assists. Werenski, 2 goals for Jenner. Very good. Ellis, 20 of 23. Yeah, I'll check on him here in a moment. All right, next up, Florida for a home and home. Okay. Where do you find a player? Edit roster, edit products, captain, jerseys, proposed, player search. You're right. We don't know. We don't know. This game sometimes. All right, who are we looking for? Joe Aginla. Where is he? He's not even on this list. He left. Where did he go? Are you kidding me? He just disappeared. Taj is playing at 80 at 23 years old. I don't even remember who I traded him to. That's the thing. Wow. That's crazy that he's not even around. Maybe it was a good trade. How about that? Well, not my problem. All right, so that was pretty good. We'll stick with this. We'll stick with this. Man, I don't know what happened. I don't even know. Florida does not have a power play goal yet this season. For the first time in our franchise, the Rangers are near the bottom, and it's early in the season, but the Rangers are at the bottom. They have routinely won the Metropolitan Division. We have routinely finished second, and Carolina has routinely finished third. Things could be changing. Things could be changing. The Canucks are undefeated at 4-0. And the Hurricanes are 4-0. Florida's struggling. Let's take advantage of it. Here we go. Let's take advantage of it, boys. The Sabres are 0-4. Yep. They are always terrible. No matter what. No matter what they do. All right. Let's go. 9-0 in shots. 10-0. There's our first shot. Florida took 9.5 minutes to get a shot on goal. Kent Johnson makes it 1-0. We're up 16-1 in shots. 17-1. Oh my God. Hey, Florida takes their second shot. 17-2, and it's only 1-0. Okay. Okay. All right, Fish. Kent Johnson, power play goal. 2-0. Does Kirill still only have 3 goals on the season? Just that natural hat trick that he had? Like, what's the deal there? Wow, Florida's bad. KJ with both goals. I was hoping we'd get 30 shots before they got 10. All right. 2-0. Kent Johnson with a goal twice. He does, doesn't he? I could absolutely see that. Super movie or a superhero movie villain. I could see that. Josh Anderson playing for Florida now. It's 2-1. We are heavily outshooting them. Come on, guys. Let's not blow this. Hanging on for victory. 2-1. And we threw everything we could at him. You're a check with a pair of assists. Nice. Man, Ellis didn't have to do a whole lot, but he stopped 19 of 20. Got the job done. And Jet Greaves, what do we do with you, man? What do we do with Jet Greaves? I do not know. All right, we go to Sunrise to take on the Panthers. Hey, at least the game got this schedule right. Like, you would probably play Florida and Tampa on a road trip, right? At least they got that right. All right. And the Blue Jackets slowly back up to 500. They had to get something right. It's probably by accident. All right. I think it's just going to be a steady stream of these three players being rotated in and out. We'll stay with Ellis because he's been the better goaltender. All right, our parking lot is now up to level 4. Better fix this, huh? Bathrooms, better fix those. God, that's getting expensive. I don't know how we're going to last a whole season with this budget. I need more money. Like, we're 10 mil below the cap. Come on. Can we get an owner who doesn't, like, penny pinch all the time? That'd be great. Sell Jet Greaves for parts. Man, I don't even know if we'd get parts. All right, Florida is 1-4-1. Can we just demolish them here and not make this a close game? I want 2 players with 3 goals. Two hat tricks in this game. I see we're not taking up the double-digit shot totals on them early. Okay, nothing happening here. Gavin Brindley, man, he's had a good start to the season. I believe that's his 3rd goal. Maybe 4. But it's 1-0. One nothing Columbus. Halfway through this game. Now Zach Werenski makes it 2-0. Man, he's had a hell of a year in real life, too. He should absolutely be in the Norris conversation. Second in the league. We're tied for first with goals amongst defensemen. Well, I mean, Kel McCarr is certainly the front runner. Adam Boquist. 2-1. Hang in there. Do we hang on for back-to-back 2-1 victories? We do. Kirill Marchenko's 4th of the year. An empty netter. There it is. Final score. Three to 1. All right. I don't know what to do about our goalie because Ellis has just played out of his mind. Boquist and Kent Johnson, the villains. All right. On we go. And suddenly we're over 500, and suddenly we're in second place. How about that? Okay. I mean, I'm just going to stay with Ellis. Is Tampa 0%? Really? Yikes. That's not great. Oh, dear. Boone Jenner's dropped to a 75. Are you okay, Boone? Cap? Not great. Not great. That could be a big problem for us. He does have 2 goals. Now, what the hell? These overalls are pissing me off. 81 now for Ellis. He plays great, and his overall drops. Wow. Denton Matejchuk's up to an 85. These overalls are changing overnight. Crevier drops to a 78. And yeah. Okay. No stammer, no party. Very good. Christensen's up to a 79. Kuhlman's remains at 78. Gardner's up to 79, you guys. This is interesting. He's slowly creeping. He's only 23. He's creeping up there. Man, it's a lot of tough decisions here. Jenner 75. Again, a disaster for the goaltending. Gardner's 2 points off the pace of them. So, we'll stick with it. I'm not going to pull Colton Ellis. He's got a goals against under 2. He lost 2 points on his overall. We stay with him. Let's go. Svozel's injured. That's not great. All right, David Jiricek, power play goal. Dmitry Voronkov, 2-0. We've played 3.5 minutes. Love it. Love it. Tampa was god-awful last year. Worst team in the league. By a large margin. I think they won like 15 games last year. They were awful. They are at 500 right now, but we've got a 2-0 lead on them. Just torched them in that first period. 2-0. 15-6 the shots. Sean Monahan makes it 3-0. All right, Jake Gensel. A power play goal, and it's 3-1. Hey, they have a power play. Dark. Kirill Marchenko makes it 4-1. First power play goal of the season for Tampa. And we are through 2. We are doubling up on their shots. Parker Kelly. And now, oh my goodness, Denton Matejchuk. It's 6-1. Are we seeing how many 6-1 games we can play this year? It's a great stat. We would be 2-2 in 6-1 games. If this holds up. Get him a commission. Our 4th 6-1 game results in victory. 45 shots. 3 players with 3 points. Juracek and Matejchuk go +5. Ellis continuing to dominate in net. 25 of 26. The Blue Jackets are 5-3. Sign him to 5-year, $100 million. I don't know if that's a good idea. All right, our first regular season trade offer. Here we go. Puistola and Flugens for LeBanc. I don't think that's a good idea at all. In fact, I don't need to look at it. I'm certain that's a terrible deal. Okay. Okay, you're going to try to trade me my lifelong minor leaguer Trey Fix-Wolansky back to my team? I don't think so. We got rid of him finally for a reason. None of this looks good. No. Okay. Detroit. And there's Elvis Merzlikins with that stupid grin on his face. He led the league in wins last year. Elvis Merzlikins. I'm not sure he's going to do that this year. Okay. All right, see, this offense is really starting to fire on all cylinders here. This is great. This is great. Sticking with Ellis. Like, Jet has not played in a week, and he's going to remain. We'll have back-to-backs with the Blues and the Kings, so he'll play one of those for sure. Again, I don't think it's a good idea, Dark. He's got good numbers, but it's not going to hold up. All right, DeBrincat makes it 1-0. Detroit strikes first. I'm just a hater. He's 81 overall. I don't... This guy's lucky he's starting games. Feels like a game where the offense just isn't going to click at all. All right, 1-0 Detroit through 20 minutes. Wouldn't be the first time. We lit them up quite a bit last year, though, especially in the playoffs. We beat them in the we beat Detroit 4-2 in the first round of the playoffs last year. So, a lot of overtime games. We won 3 overtime games in that series. Very exciting playoff run we had. Carolina put a stop to that in the round of 8, though. What are we doing? Why are we not scoring? Okay, come on, guys. Getting a little concerned here. We have not taken it. There we go. I was saying we haven't taken a shot this period. Come on. We normally outshoot everybody. Very rare we don't outshoot a team. All right. It's a good one for a live looking. Final 4.5, 5 minutes or so. We'll check this out. And our offense is a 96, guys. We should be getting something here. Just saying. All right, here's Denton Matejchuk. 85 overall suddenly. Finds Brindley. Oh, what a shot. Big save by Merzlikins. What's he wearing? What number is he wearing? 89? Malatesta. O'Connor goes back to Matejchuk. Winds. Ooh, that had to hurt. No way that felt good. Malatesta pinned up on the far wall. Kicks it down low. Brindley's first to it. Michigan, that thing. Brindley. What a save by Elvis. Oh. Man, if Kirill was back there. Oh. What a save. Oh, it didn't even hit the glove cleanly. And he still managed to pick it up. Look at this. Oh. Off the end of the glove. It flops around. And he holds on. So lucky. 1-0. Top line out for both teams now. Face off to the left of Elvis. Won by the Red Wings. Now Johnson gets the shot away. Werenski pinches in. Keep it in. Fantilli. Dirtsy. Slap shot. Never got through. Lindstrom. Pin that thing up. Come on, guys. Go get it. Yeah, full pressure. Go get the puck. There we go. Turnover. Johnson to Fantilli. Fantilli loses it on the deke attempt, and now DeBrincat will clear. Did it say McDavid was first in hits? Yikes. Shot in front. Ellis will make the save. 2:42 to go. That's not what you want. I don't think you want the best player in the league to be leading the league in hits. Marco Kasper is hurt. Did he? Nice. Well, he's done it all. Why not do even more? Face-off won by the Wings. Shot in front. Nice save by Ellis. Keeping this game close. Sharp angle shot. Molina, look out. Larkin's right there. Defensive breakdown here by the Blue Jackets. Top line remains out. Here comes Adam Fantilli. Fantilli, nice move. Never got the shot away. Still has it. Muscles his way to the corner. Banks a pass off the wall. Picked up here by Detroit. I guess so. Shot deflected. Colton Ellis will hang on with a minute 25. Yeah, wow, he is leading the league. Fantilli and Lindstrom are right up there, though. Those are two big guys, though. McDavid's not a super big guy. That's crazy. Lindstrom's like 6'5". Fantilli's a big dude. So that makes sense. Under a minute to go. Detroit, the lone goal in this game. Ellis a save. Play it, play it. Let's go. 49 seconds. Oh, no. Marchenko to Voronkov. Matejchuk. Oh, you had a pass. Oh. Marchenko back to the point for Juracek. Sent in front for Monahan. He scores. And we're tied. There we go. Oh, settle down, buddy. He just jumped on his chair. Whew. Through a screen. They will take you down at Little Caesars Arena. Take that, Elvis. All right. Who are we watching? 1-1, 35 seconds remaining, and 3 players for the Blue Jackets now with 10 points already. It's a pretty good pace. Jackets win the draw. Oh, Dirtsey immediately turns it over. Larkin. That one might have been wide. Brindley trying to do it all himself. He'll be sent back into Columbus territory with 18 seconds remaining. James Malatesta. Come on. Use that speed. Use that speed. Tried to center it. Didn't go anywhere. Last chance for the Wings. Becker. Vola. Okay. Under a second to go. Looking like overtime. Hoping for overtime. Barring some sort of weird, fluky goal here. All right. We're playing for 2 standings points here. .27 shots. We go to our first overtime of the season. We'll attack right to left. Casper facing off against Kent Johnson. 3-on-3 overtime. Johnson wins the draw. 57%, not great. Werenski, shot! Oh, Elvis Lincolns with a big glove save. You got to stop shooting it right there, you guys. 57% is not great. Rematch in the face-off circle. Casper takes his revenge. And here comes Detroit 2-on-1. Sider stops, pops. Easy save made there by Colton Ellis. He'll hang on. Man, he's been good this year. He has been very good. He's fluctuated. His overall, we got him as a free agent as an 85 overall. He dropped to a 77, back up to an 83, and now suddenly an 81. Call for it. Immediate goal. 3-on-3 as the Detroit continues to cycle up high. Shot, glove saved by Ellis, and another whistle. We've had 4 whistles in 1 minute of this 5-minute frame. Line 1 stays out. Detroit brings their second line out. Kirill Marchenko down the left side. Marchenko, shot in front. Almost had another second opportunity there as Werenski blindly centers it. Marchenko picks it up. Elvis makes the glove save. That glove has been tremendous. Werenski, Marchenko. As Johnson holds on. Werenski heads off as Dirtsey picks it up fresh off the bench. Here's Marchenko. They're in the midst of a change. That one, a change-up on goal. Merzlikins still hangs on. They put their stick up and don't one-time it. Yeah. One-timers aren't that common with the computer. They're just not. You see them occasionally. Like, you definitely see them. It's just not a super common thing. Adam Fantilli will take the face-off here. He's been converted to wing over the last few years, but he does play the center spot here in the overtime. Nice steal. Fantilli for the win! In front, Fantilli had an empty net. Couldn't control the rebound. Fantilli pins up his man along the wall. It goes to the far side. Somebody get the puck. Why is nobody getting that? Lindstrom to Brinkett. He kicks it low. Where's my third guy? Oh, what a hit! Dirtsey back to the point. How is that not a charge? Why are we not getting a shot away? Fantilli, shot in front, rebound, save made. Lindstrom. Oh, we had our chances. Penalty coming up. This one's against Caden Lindstrom for slashing. Are you serious? Oh. What a sequence. A horrible sequence. Dirtsey should have been penalized with a game misconduct for a charge that didn't get called. But a slash here on a 50-50 puck to Lindstrom. And the Jackets go short for the remainder of this period. 90 seconds to go. Alex. 4-on-3 Detroit. Intercepted. We had full pressure, too. Monahan will clear. Detroit's got to touch up. Under a minute to go in the overtime. Larkin shoots. Save made by Ellis. Valeno back to Allender. He slaps one that misses by 3 feet. Monahan will clear. No. In front for Larkin. Larkin. Nice save by Ellis. Somebody clear the puck. Just pass it to him. Ugh. Look out. What a save. 30 seconds. Full pressure Detroit. In front. Monahan. Just clear it. Thank you. 20 seconds remaining. Detroit very tired. They'd get a couple changes. Raymond. Sider stays out there with almost no energy. And that'll give the Blue Jackets a chance to change. Overtime is a long change, so the Jackets had no chance to get off. Boone Jenner will take the face-off here. 86 overall when it comes to face-offs. He does not win this one, however. DeBrincat sends one in. I'm not sure Ellis ever saw that. He did not react. Final 6 seconds. Raymond, a chance. DeBrincat, kick save there. Rebound on a sharp angle, and we go to a shootout. I think Columbus lucky to survive that and get this to the skills competition. 50 shots for Detroit. Ellis has stopped 49 of them. Fantastic. Jet would have been, well, we wouldn't have gotten to overtime, I'm assuming. All right, Columbus will shoot first. Kent Johnson. Johnson, oh, just missed it. I think it rolled off of him a little bit. Elvis makes the stop. Elvis made the stop as Alex DeBrincat will come in. Weak backhander goes wide. And now Caden Lindstrom. Lindstrom had him beat. Lindstrom had 2 overtime goals in the playoffs last year against these Red Wings. Did not score here. Raymond. Big save by Ellis. We go to round 3. All right, Kirill. Oh, put this away. Nothing there. Chance to win it for Detroit. Valeno with the game on his stick. He scores, and Detroit picks up 2 standings points to win. Tough one there for the Blue Jackets. Didn't I start Ellis? Wasn't he in the game? Why does it say Jet stopped 21 of 21? At what point did he come into this game? Ellis started the game. He finished the game. What the hell's happening? That's Ellis. When did Ellis started the game. When did Jet come in? What the hell? And why did he get 3rd star? I don't understand. Ellis still played a great game. Dumb. I don't even know. Alright, first overtime loss. First look at the draft for 2030. Here we go. First look. No franchise player at the top. We've only had one franchise player at the top since we started this. That could change as we go forward. This is our scouting. So, Harold Castles and Uriel Tooney will be the top picks. This is likely where we'll be drafting. All right, we got the Blues and the Kings. Who's the worst team? They're both the same. All right, we'll let Jet play against the Blues. It's frustrating watching that kind of crap happen, though. Like, why did that even happen? It's so dumb. Why would the AI let that happen? Did he get hurt? Like, I don't know. Don't understand it. All right. Let's play the Blues. Jordan Binnington in goal. All right. Greaves is in net, so obviously we give up a goal in the first 90 seconds. I don't know what to do about this, man. Like, I don't know. He phantomly got... Oh, my God. His numbers are not as good as they... I mean, his numbers are terrible, but they're way better than they should be. Based on that last game where he stops 21 of 21 in the middle of the game. No one's going to want to trade for him. Bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. The best goalie we had was Carter Hart, and we traded him. We got a good haul, but I'm starting to wonder maybe that might have been the way to stay, the way to go, just stay with him. Yeah, but he's a criminal. My conscience is better. All right, Marchenko gets a power play goal. It's 2-1. Like that matters in this game. But no, my conscience feels better. Okay, 2-1. All right, Kirill, let's get you another one. Let's get a couple more. Let's get another hat trick. Both teams exchanging power plays here. God. 50 shots. And we give up 1 goal. And lose. Come on, run out of time. You guys. We're going to lose to the Blues. Jeez. 2-1 final. Okay. Not Jets' fault. Got to score more than 1. multiple morale changes because of individual performance. I would say so. All right. Jackets 5-4-1. Look at that kid in goal. Gabriel Degg. In this game, he's probably like 26 years old, though, by now, because, I don't know, he's probably 18 or 17 when he was put in the game. That's crazy. All right. I'm going to sit Boone for this one and put Kachuk in. Kelly can play center. Guy's 12. I don't know, man. Don't know. All right, Ellis goes back in for a back-to-back. How's Cleveland doing? Cleveland's suddenly surging. They're 5-3-1. All right, Grattan's put up a couple goals now. We are very close, I think, to getting Grattan into the National Hockey League. Defensively, still not great. Gardner's still a 79. His numbers are pretty good. This dude's almost ready for the show. Almost. All right, let's take on LA. All right, game 11 for the Blue Jackets already flying through this season. Hey, Caden Lindstrom is on the board, 1-0. Clayton Keller ties it. It's 1-1. LaFerriere makes it 2-1. It's the most goals Ellis has given up in a while. Lindstrom, Keller, LaFerriere, and Monahan. 4 different goal scorers here, 2-2. Something called Schmidt has scored. See, now we're getting to the point of the franchise where there's just a lot of guys I'm not even recognizing. Wow. I look down for 2 seconds. Kelly scores. Lindstrom, second of the game, scores. 4-3. Three second period goals here for the Blue Jackets. Child abuse. Kachuk makes it 5-3. 8 seconds. That's a backbreaker. 8 seconds to go in the period. Glad I put him in. Kelly and Kachuk have scored. Some fourth line action. This is great. 5-4. 5-5. Quentin Byfield. Caden Lindstrom. Voronkov. Let's go. 7-5. Holy cow. There we go. That's the offense I need. Because we're going to give up 4 or 5 a game. We're going to better score 6 or 7. Final 7-5. How about Caden Lindstrom? My goodness. 4 points and a hat trick. Second hat trick of the season. Soderstrom with a +3 defensively. Pretty good. Ellis not great. Thankfully, he didn't have to be. I mean, there's a lot of goals. There were a lot of goals. All right, Jackets 2 games over 500. Long break. What's our next game? How old is Matt Duchene? Like this, no. I've certainly got the room. God, Pittsburgh is only spending $80 million. What are they? They're 3-7. Spend some money. Welcome to the years of no Sidney Crosby or Evgeny Malkin. This is what happens, Pittsburgh. You suck. Too bad. Sure as hell not going to help you. The bandwagon has completely decimated. What am I doing? I just want to see the player. 38. 38 years old, Matt Duchene. Yeah, I'm not helping Pittsburgh. Crosby retired. He's done. They're a terrible team. And I do not feel bad. All right. After 6 days off, we get the Florida Panthers again. We've won 2-1 twice against them. And we're playing them 3 times in the month of October. All right. Hard to not put our captain back out there, but like this line really produced in the last game. I don't think we should change it. Soderstrom, this line was +4. Let's keep them. You know who else needs to stay? Actually, Ellis was not great. Let's go to Greaves. Ellis did give up 5 goals. All right. Game 12. One old guy to another. I'm actually surprised Duchene's still playing. I thought he'd be older. He's 38 now. All right. Sean Monahan gets a shorthanded goal. Very nice. Great start. Happy for us. All right, 1-0 after 1. A shorthanded goal is all we got. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Let's go. See you, Dark. Have a good one. Another shorty. Good conversation with Dark. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you. Just underway in Season 6 of our Blue Jackets franchise. The year is 2029. The Edmonton Oilers have won 3 Stanley Cups over the last 5 years. The Blue Jackets have been very good, just not Stanley Cup worthy. 2 shorthanded goals right now. We've beaten Florida 2-1 in each of the last 2 games, and right now it's looking like that might be the case. In each of those games, we had a 2-0 lead through 2. Florida will likely score the next one, just as they have twice. Power play Blue Jackets here. Final 5 minutes. Is Jet back? Jet's back. A shutout. First shutout of the season for the Blue Jackets. They win 2-0. Jet Greaves stops them all. Hopefully a little momentum for him as we take on Alexander Georgiev and the Vegas Golden Knights. Final game of October. All right, anything different on here? I don't think so. Anstis is up to an 80. Like, oh God! Like, I don't know if I can keep Boone Jenner on this team. Did not mean to back out of that screen. Monsters are surging 7-4-2 suddenly. It's gonna be a real shame when I gut them again. What's the contract situation here? It's a 2-way deal. And I did give him a no trade clause. Like, it's a cheap contract. It would crush his spirits to move him to the minors. Stick with Jet. He just got a shutout. Silly to move him. Oh, no, 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 no. Give me that. There we go. Just seeing. Like, I'm just seeing. Not having Juracek on the first line is just, it's been disheartening. Because I know he can be up there. But that +4 is too good. Okay. Golden Knights. Jackets 7-4-1. After a rough start. They've really gotten it together here. And away we go. Vegas and Columbus. Kirill Marchenko gets the scoring started late in the first. It's 1-0 after 1. Hey, Malatesta. 2-0. Two nothing here. Adam Fantilli has a 3-0 lead. Wow. How about Dmitry Voronkov? And that's suddenly 4-0. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's a rout. 5-0. Caden Lindstrom. The run-ins for Jet Greaves. Short-handed goal, too. Too bad. Trying to get back-to-back shutouts there. Gives up one. He goes, what, 90-some minutes? Now he's giving up another. 5-2. It's okay. It's all right. We got the win. Five-2 final. 4 players with 2 points. Jet looked good. 32 of 34. Kachuk is injured. Going to be out for a few weeks. And that makes the decision to go with Kelly here very easy. All right. The Rangers are next. Just this. That is the same thing it says they say every year. Another long break between games, and now 3 games in 4 days. The Penguins won, like, what? Weren't they 3-7? What the hell? Just a minute. Can I search by team? No, of course I can't. Ugh. The Penguins were 3-7. They're now 9-7. So much for that. All right, back-to-backs here. All right, Ellis is in, and then we need to beat the Penguins. So our owner really wants us to beat the Penguins here. Owner goal: beat Pittsburgh in our first regular season meeting. $30,000. It's a nice chunk of change. So I would like to do that. Do you want to put goalie on here? I don't know who keeps changing this, but it's pissing me off. There you go. Okay. Okay. I mean... Right now, we're not really looking into trading anybody, but... I want our options to be open. Here we go. Igor Shesterkin. Colton Ellis. Against the Rangers. It's always been a tough game because this has been the best team in the Metro over the course of these 5+ years that we've been doing this franchise. Juracek gets us started. 1-0. Rangers won, or Blue Jackets 1-0 over the Rangers. Okay. There we go. Monahan, 2-0. Who's going to get that next one? Caden Lindstrom. Wow. We are taking it to the Rangers. Three nothing, you guys. Love it. Just keep it going. 5-on-3 power play. Yeah, Kent Johnson. 4-0. Fantastic. Just stagnant last garbage time here. Yep. Let's go. Shutout complete. 4-0. All right. Pretty good. Second shutout of the season. This time. Ooh. Fantilli had 3 assists. Beautiful. This time, Colton Ellis picks up the goose egg. Well done. How about that? All right, big game. Big game coming up here against Pittsburgh, who are they've won at least 6 in a row. All right, Jet's going to play. Jet's going to play here. I don't have much else choice. I don't have much of a choice offensively. Vasilevsky's playing for Pittsburgh. That's a big part of it, I would imagine. All right, we sim the game. Here we go. Need to win this, guys. Come on. There we go. Dmitry Voronkov jumps on him early. 1-0. $30,000 at stake. Dmitry Voronkov understood the assignment. 2-0. Pittsburgh goes to the power play. They do not convert. Dmitry Voronkov, 42 goals last season. Franchise leader in goals in a season. All right, we'll take it. 2-0 after 1 period of play. Power play Pittsburgh. Penalty kill's been a lot better since those first few games against Edmonton. A lot better. All right, Timmins scores. 2-1. Brodin ties it up. Man, in a heartbeat. We're tied. Man. Can we get a late one for the CBJ here? No. Okay. 2-2. We go to the third. Adam Fantilli. Right at the top of the crease. Jackets by 1. I sense a live look in. Especially if Pittsburgh ties it. Jackets to the power play. A long power play. I don't know what's happening, but we're going to check it out. Here we go. We're up by 1. In a rivalry game here, as Pittsburgh has been on fire since trying to trade us Matt Duchene. .429 to go. Face off to the right of Jet Greaves. 45 seconds of power play time remaining. Fantilli loses it. Lowry dumps in. Werenski, nice play. Lindstrom tried to kick it ahead. Werenski picks it up. Cross-ice pass to Marchenko. Just a few seconds of power play time remaining. Fantilli shoots. Vasilevsky will make the glove save. He'll hang on. Tampa, Washington, and another game with Pittsburgh coming up. A couple divisional matchups. Face off to the right of Vasilevsky. 3:45 to go. Columbus by a goal. They win the draw cleanly. Matejchuk to Jiricek. Slap shot. Loose in front. Back out to center ice it goes. Jiricek picks it up. Pittsburgh plays with 5 players now. After a long power play, Columbus fails to score. Jiricek picks up the loose puck. He will try to send it low. Pickering pinned up along the wall. He tries to kick it down low. He does successfully. Intercepted there by Matejchuk. Now Voronkov sends one in. Sharp angle shot goes wide. Monahan on the backhand. One-time shot. What a save by Andrei Vasilevsky. Jiricek dumped off the play. 2:25 to go. Texier in front. Greaves makes the save. Man, we tried to pick up Alexander Texier in free agency. He was like a 90 overall. And it was a good contract, but we did not have the room for him. Big regret in our franchise. He's become a very good player here. 2 minutes to go. Marchenko. Centers one, man. You got to carry that towards the net. Don't go all the way out to the boards. Voronkov goes back to Matejchuk. Matejchuk crosses it for Juracek. Backhander by Monahan is saved. 1:42 on the game clock. Jackets 3, Penguins 2. Face off to the left of Vasilevsky. It's won by the Pens. Brodin sends it out to Bunting. Bunting slap shot. Greaves makes the easy save. Face off to the right of Greaves. It goes to the Penguins. Timmins, slap shot wide. Karam's all the way back out towards the blue line. Timmins picks it up. Brodin shoots again. This one again wide. These slap shots are nowhere close for Pittsburgh right now. Kent Johnson. Under a minute to go as it's Fantilli. Fantilli loses it. Tried to do too much. Here's Sekera. Hit on the play there. Empty net the other way. Stolen here. Oh, they had a chance. That could cost them. Here are the Penguins. Hayton shoots. Saved by Greaves. 30 seconds remaining. Empty net for Pittsburgh. Goes back to Matejchuk. Shot blocked. 20 seconds. In front for Appleton. A lot of room. Missed the net again. Penalty coming up. This one's going to go against Columbus with 13 seconds to go. And it'll be a 6-on-4 advantage here for Pittsburgh. Look out. Coach Tkachuk doing his part for the team. Oh, man, just Brindley just absolutely gutted him. It goes down hard. A great opportunity for the Pittsburgh Penguins to tie it here with 13 seconds left. Key face-off here for Kelly. Kelly wins it back to Dirtsey. Dirtsey tries to flip it out. It's knocked down by Kelly, who inadvertently keeps it in. Sekera shoots it wide. 5 seconds remaining. They center. Kelly flips it off the boards. Back to the point with 2 and 1. They send one in. It is blocked. And the Blue Jackets hang on for victory. That's $30,000, by the way, going to the Blue Jackets courtesy of our owner. Good win. Back-to-back wins here for the Blue Jackets, and they are continuing to cruise. Monahan, Werenski, Voronkov, 2 points. Jet, 28 of 30. Okay. We are absolutely firing on all cylinders right now. Juracek is injured, has been injured with an injured ribs. English is not EA's first language. He should be back soon. It's not going to be a long... Yeah, he might not even miss any time. Felt that sneeze coming on. All right. So Crevier has to come in. I don't know. You're going to stay on the second line, sir. Yeah, that's probably the better idea there. Okay. Done. It's just for the time being. Good boy, Jet. But we're going back to Ellis because he had a shutout. All right, couple injured players here. Ugh. Ooh, big yawn. All right. Are we doing in the American League? Grattan's 81. Anstis is 80. He's starting to score. He's getting assists. Gardner's still a 79. Ooh, Nelson's up to an 81. Might be time to bring him up too. Hey, there's our $30,000. Thank you so much. We are going to spend the hell out of that. Concessions needs repaired. Upper bowl needs repaired. Our budget is almost spent. Oh, man. There's our $30,000. That's basically nothing. Which is super irritating. But what are you going to do? All right. Rematch with Tampa, who's playing well. Blue Jackets almost in first place again. Canadians are 16-4-1. Wow. Avalanche, best team in the West. Canucks, or excuse me, Canadians, best team in the East. All right. Let's play Tampa. Wow, Tampa starts with a power play, like immediately. But Drew O'Connor makes it 1-0 for Columbus. Done. A power play goal. O'Connor again. How about that? 2-1. Very nice. More of that. I'm going to step aside here while the second period is simming. We're going to grab a quick bite. We'll keep it going here. All right, 2-1. All right, come back to see both teams exchanging goals. Power play goal for Adam Fantilli. And Kucherov has tied it at 3. Where are we at? Second period. All right, we go to the third. Both teams with 3 goals. Yeah, Winter Classic tonight. Weird. Usually they do it January 1st. That is not the case this year. It'll be tonight. Not even tonight. It's like 5 o'clock Eastern, 4 Central Time. Gavin Brindley power play goal. So I have to work at that time. I will be missing it. No big deal. Hang on, boys. That's a winner. Another win for the Blue Jackets. They are on fire. 4-3 the final. Gavin Brindley with 3 points. Drew O'Connor with 2 goals. Ellis stops 29 of 32 for the dub. Kachuk is available. Good to know. Just want to get a count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins in a row for the Blue Jackets. Jackets now 11-4-1, 2 points out of first place. Kachuk is available. We will not play him. Speaking of dark. Right now we're just kind of alternating goalies too. Capitals 6-6-3. Del Stahl will be in goal. Juracek's got a couple more games before he's back. And our power play was twice as good last season. We're at 17%. Penalty kills getting back up there, which is good news. Let's see if we can go for 7 in a row. Against a divisional foe in the Washington Capitals. Here we go. Kent Johnson a goal. We'll check all of our team individual stats at the end of this game. I want to know who's doing what. Kent Johnson a power play goal. I bet he's right up there. Two 2-0. Kent Johnson over the Capitals. All right, Dirtsey picks up, I believe, his first goal of the season. Jackets up 3-rip. Hellenius puts the Washington Capitals on the board. Hellenius, again, power play goal, and that's 2 goals late in the second period to give Washington some hope. All right, come on, guys. Hang in there. And Hellenius, a natural hat trick to give Washington a tie. Oof. Brutal. Jackets go to the power play. We go to overtime. And And I think we'll watch the overtime, especially in a divisional game and a 6-game winning streak on the line. Hoping to make it 7. So let's see what happens. We're going for 7 in a row. Look out. Oh, boy. Tried to tuck it. You got a man. You got a man. Give it to him. Here's Johnson all alone in the overtime. He comes in. He is denied. Hellenius with 3 consecutive goals. Hits Frondell. That one's intercepted by Marchenko. He's got room. Can he break free? He's got a breakaway. He comes in. He scores! And Kirill Marchenko ends it with his 8th of the season. 2 breakaways there for the Blue Jackets in overtime, and they end it quickly. Kirill Marchenko with the goal. The Jackets, despite being up 3-0 in this game, will pick up, could have had 3 standings points. They'll pick up 2 because it's an overtime win. But we'll take it. Whew. Goes back against the grain and beats him blocker's side. And the Jackets win their 7th consecutive game. Adam Fantilli, another 3-assist game. Like I said, we'll check out all the leaders, or all the team stats here in a moment. I don't think anyone's leading the league in anything. Incoming trade. Anaheim wants to get rid of a bunch of things. Not really, just late picks. And they want to throw in our 2nd. Like, come on. They want to give us Sam Steele, a 31-year-old who's injured. What? To be honest with you, that could really help us in the center position. But at 31, is it viable? Especially for a guy that everyone seems to want. This is the most requested trade player we've had. Our first rounder, Vladimir Alexandrov. Apparently people see a lot of potential here. It's going to be a no from me, dog. See, they just want Alexander and Elik, and why exchange 2nd-round picks? That's so dumb. No. All right, rematch with the Pittsburgh Penguins, who have now lost 3 in a row. Kachuk is still a little shaken up, so we're going to keep him on the bench. It's interesting that if Juracek went into that top spot, it'd be a +5 up here. Even though he's a right side defenseman. Nah, we'll stick with that. We'll go back to Ellis. Neither of these guys really wants the top spot, do they? All right, let's look at stats. Wow, 3 players with... It's pretty even here, actually. Kirill Marchenko's got 17 points. Fantilli's got 13 assists. That's unbelievable. Pretty good. Goal leader is Kirill Marchenko with 8. Kent Johnson has 7. Plus minus. That top line. Very good. Lindstrom's got 20 for penalty minutes. Get out of here. Who's our worst plus minus? Anyone negative? DeMay Malatesta. Werenski leading the way with time on ice by a large margin. All right, Blue Jackets have won 7 in a row. Going for 8. Here we go. 8 wins in a row, baby. Let's go. Big Z, 1-0. They had Vasilevsky in the game we played him now. Nedeljkovic is the goaltender of record here. 1-0 after 1 for the Blue Jackets. Cowan scores immediately at the start of the second period, and now Lindstrom picks up a power play goal. It's 2-1. Jackets 2, Penguins 1, halfway through this contest. Jordan Dumais is on the board, making it 3-1. Okay, through 2. We got a nice advantage here as we go for win number 8 in a row. Under 10 to go. Not a lot happening here in this third period, which is fine with us. Power play Penguins. Not to be. Jackets, Voronkov, a late empty net. And they win 4-1 for their 8th straight victory. Wow. Okay, so Juracek is ready to go. A trade. Okay. I will look at this. Oh, he's 30. He's 37 years old. Mikael Granlund. Man, I don't know about that. He could 2-year deal. He looks like a bargain, but for Elik, who's going to continue to be better, our defense is set for years, man. Our defense is going to be so good for the next decade. I'm just not going to trade him. This better be good. This better be an elite player if you want Elik and a first. What's with all the other draft picks in there? God, Toronto's good. This isn't even... No. No. What am I getting out of this exactly? Get out of here. All right. Okay. Back-to-backs. 4 games, 5 days. Schedule makers. I've got some lines to change. Okay, we're going to sit Jenner for this one. Yurachek back in. We'll put Crevier in for that. And we'll continue alternating goaltenders. Is our head coach good? Like, is there anything we need to talk about? Everything's risky or 50-50. I think we're good. Man, you've won 8 in a row. You do your thing. I am not unhappy with you. Progress report. That's what we want. I mean, Kent Johnson just keeps getting better. He's only 27. In the system. Oh my God, Ty Nelson. Ty Nelson is up to an 81. Gratton's an 81. So what did he do? Natural growth. I don't think our defenseman being a 97 deking is all that great. That's fine. Passing's good. But he's a player we need to consider bringing up soon. Like Crevier is an even player, whereas Konotsko's +7. And Soderstrom's +8. These are all two-way guys. I think we're going to send Crevier down. And bring Nelson up. He's a one-way player. And if he drops below this number, we can just get rid of him. We can waive him. I think we got to bring Nelson up. No, Coach. Coach! Coach, you do your thing. Thanks. And then we'll send Crevier down. I don't need 8 defensemen on the team, so if someone claims him, they claim him. People are gonna lose morale, and that's fine. But I want a better player in here. You'll all be fine. He's gonna work better with Konotsko. He's got an 81 overall. That would put him at -5. He does not work with Matejchuk, that's for sure. Gross. Does he work with Werenski? Hell no. He doesn't work with anybody. Stay on the third line. We'll just see how it works out. It'll bring a little more spark to the defense. All of our penalty kill lines are positives. That's good. Power plays +5 and +3, +5. It's all good. Now, if he comes up here and starts sucking, we're going to have to send him back down or wave him or whatever. Okay, we're going for 9 in a row. Here we go. This is for 9 consecutive wins. Fantilli starts us off. Gensel starts them off. Fantilli, power play goal, 2-1. Parker Kelly. Andre. Andre. 3-2. Wow. 5 goals in the first period. But we have the lead. Gavin Brindley makes it 4-2. This for 9 consecutive wins. Drew O'Connor. Let's go. Jackets by 3. Late stages of period 2, going for their 9th straight win. Bolduc scores to cut that deficit to 2. To the 3rd. Heavy shots advantage here, 30-18. Dmitry Voronkov. Looks like he ices this game. They're up 3. Power play goal there. Final 5. And it is a final. Jackets win their 9th consecutive game. It is 6-3. Gavin Brindley, another 3-point game. Fantilli, the assist machine, picks up 2 goals here. KJ, the apples. Greaves, not stellar. Didn't need to be. All right, the Ottawa Senators come into Nationwide as we go for 10 consecutive wins. Wow. All right. I move Soderstrom. Problem is, Nelson doesn't have a lot of chemistry on these lines. That's the problem. I would like to talk to Nelson. Just see. He doesn't have a lot of adaptability. Very convincing. risky. No. That sucks. Well. We can change his play style. It says very risky. Yes. Let's give it a 2-month timeline. Let's do it. See what happens. A little more adaptability, perhaps. That'll be nice of Nelson. He's only 25. He's got some good upside. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. All right. Did we do this already? I forget who we played. Shoot. Editing line should be the last thing I do. So it was Jet. Yeah. Okay, Ellis back in. This is for 10 in a row, you guys. 10 in a row and possibly first place. Oh, Marchenko 34 seconds in. Nelson. Man, we talked to him and he just like, I'm going to go score. 2-0. Crazy. 2-0, you guys. Right out of the gate. Stützle, the temporary Blue Jacket several years ago. And we have the advantage after 1. Nine consecutive wins for the Blue Jackets. Can they make that double digits here? Amadio ties it up. It's 2-2. Okay, we go to the third. All right, Denton Matejchuk, power play goal. Voronkov a goal, 4-2. Come on, you guys. Okay, cutting it close. We're up 1. Jackets win 10 consecutive games. Wow. What an experience this is. 3 players, 2 points. Ellis, 24 of 27. Uh-oh. Back spasms for Marchenko. Out for a week. So we'll move Brindley up. We'll move Dumais up. And now we've got a bunch of left wingers. All right, Brindley takes a spot on the... God. So who goes on the power play 1 here? Dang it. Juracek, Matejchuk. Dirtsy, I guess. Sure. Marchenko will be replacing them when he comes back. All right, we've won 10 in a row. Play the Flames, who are pretty good. Ugh. A few games without Marchenko. That's not great. All right, we edit lines. So Fantilli... These guys are not scoring as much as we'd like. Second line is, though. I gotta change this out because Nelson is now an 81. I didn't add him to my sheet here. Soderstrom's up to an 80. That's good news. All right, in goal, we go back to Jet Greaves, who's up to an 83. Excellent. Gardner, 78. He's lost a point. All right. still have guys we don't know their overall, which is stupid. They're our guys. It's so dumb. All right. We keep saying it, but we now go for 11 wins in a row. 11 wins in a row. Come on, guys. All right, we are trailing. That's okay. We're not going to win them all. I would like to keep winning, though. All right, it's 1-0. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we got to get that offense going, guys. Please. Come on. Nothing there. 2 periods complete. We have yet to score. "14 minutes to go. Nothing to show for it." Come on, you guys. Where are we at? 7 minutes. Where's my goal? Oh, come on. It can't end like this. Ugh. Wow, we lose 1-0. Jet, I'm so sorry. Like, you deserve better. That ends our winning streak of 10. But the Jackets are in first place in the Metropolitan Division. So there's that. I just don't know. He has no assists. We wanted him to get 15 assists in the first half of the season, and that is clearly not happening. All right, Jet, you played great, but we're going to go, because it's a back-to-back, we'll go with our other goalie here. And that'll be Ellis. And we play the Flyers with Philip Gustafson in goal. Gus Bus. Very nice. Ellis's goals against is very close to 2. Just over 2. Which is good. Very good for us. Ooh, boring first period here. There we go. Kent Johnson gets us going. 1-0. Okay. Let's get Kent Johnson a couple more. That'd be great. One nothing here as we hit the midway point of the second period. We do not convert on the power play. But Dmitry Voronkov gets an even strength goal, beating Gustafson to make it 2-0. Konechny answers back. Uh-oh. Owen Tippett ties it up. 2-2. Through 2. All right. How about that? Boris Kachuk, a shorthanded goal to give the Jackets the lead. Why is this microphone doing that? All right, Holloway makes it 3-3. Are we destined for overtime? All right, let's check it out. Divisional game. Overtime's worth a watch. Let's do it. So here we go. Kent Johnson to take the face-off against Forrester. Jackets attacking right to left. It's won by the Flyers. Drysdale picks it up. Konechny has that one poked away. He regains control. He's hit on the play, and Drysdale scores immediately. Jackets never touch the puck, and they win in overtime. What a look-in that was. 15 seconds is all that took. Wow. That was fun. Three players, 2 points. And again, what's with the goaltending? I don't know. The stats are going to be messed up. It's just the way it is. It'll all balance out. Brutal. Flyers win. The Jackets have dropped 2 straight. Nope. Okay. We got to get Kirill back in. He gets injured and everything goes to hell. All right, Brindley back up to the third. Kelly in center. Kirill. I want Kirill. Thank you. Power play 1. I want Kirill. Okay. Extra lines, 3-on-3. All right. Kirill. God, I wish I'd just change it back to the way it was. Why can't you? All right. Take on the Pittsburgh Penguins again. This is game 23 on the season. We are 15-5-2. We watched that last game for 15 game seconds, and the Flyers scored in overtime. And Sundqvist has scored for Pittsburgh to give them the early 1-0 lead. Nothing here. Okay, 1-0. Come on, where's the offense at, you guys? There we go. Kent Johnson, power play goal. Let's go to the third. Come on. We're going to take down Pittsburgh here. Nope. Denal has scored. It's 2-1. Come on, Columbus. We got 30 shots. Guess this isn't happening, is it? Ow. Well, not a lot going on offensively here for the Jackets over the last few games. Hit a rut. All right, boys. Rematch with Ottawa coming up. Do I need to do that? All right. How is Cleveland doing? Cleveland is now back to 500. Grill is fully healthy. We'll stay with Jet. Let's just stay with him. This is not his fault that this team is struggling right now. At all. Jet's actually played really well lately. Didn't mean to do roster moves. What I wanted to do was look at the AHL lines. Grattan 81. Anstice 80. Couple 79s on defense. Gardner 78. Progress reports. Got to keep an eye on his McElhaney, a 64. He is playing in juniors for one more season, and then we'll have him in the league. What the hell happened to Vorobiev? Why is he dropped to a 78? What's going on? Or was he, and everyone else is just getting a little better? That could be the case, too. There's not a lot of development happening with the 18 and 19-year-olds. All right, we're ready. Jackets 15, 6, and 2. We are atop the Metropolitan Division. And another game with the Senators. Here we go. All right. Not that. Grieg, goal, Ottawa, 1-0. Okay, 1-0. This offense not clicking right now. There we go. Malatesta on the board. Kent Johnson with a lead. All right. Wow, what a period here for the Jackets. Monahan, a power play goal. It's 3-1. Hang on to it. Hang on to that lead. It's good. All right, 3-1. Good period for the Blue Jackets there. Exceptional period, in fact. All right, Stützle has scored. It's 3-2. All right, Zach Werenski keeps that cushion, making it 4-2. All right, Boris Tkachuk, 5-2. Statement. Ottawa does not go down quietly. Five, 4. Do we hang on? Yes, we... No! Yeah, we do. Okay. Tkachuk gets an empty netter, and the Jackets win 6-4. That was dangerous. That was dangerous, but we got the job done. Okay. 4 players, 2 points. Greaves gives up 4, but gets the job done anyway. All right, back on the winning side of things. We got the Bruins coming up. They are 14-9-2. All right, let's check everything out here. His overall's not going anywhere. Is Kelly up to an 80, or is he was? He was. No, he's up to an 80. Very nice. Kelly moves up to an 80. Yeah, I think Jenner's just going to have to sit on the bench. Honestly, I don't know what else to do with him. We're going to be close to calling guys up. And it's going to be Nathan Gratton and Avery Anstis. Yeah, Gratton's starting to put up some points, too. Keskinen was a 7th-round pick. Just saying, this guy could crack the NHL roster, which is crazy to me. But that's a good sign. Defensively, Soderstrom, 80. Go back in. All right, we'll go back to Ellis for this one against the Bruins. No. Jets played really well lately. Not the last game, though. Yeah, we'll stick with it. Stick with Ellis. They'll both play in the next game against Utah and Vegas. So Spencer Martin in goal for Boston. And here we go. Jackets had a 10-game winning streak, then dropped 3 straight. We're back on the winning side of things here, and Zach Werenski nets a power play goal. It's 1-0. All right, Bear. I love that a player named Bear is playing for the Bruins. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. 1-1. As we approach the end of November 2029. Eric Jordan Dumais, a late first period goal, giving them the lead 2-1. Two to one here as we await our next goal, and it's going to be a big one. Power play Jackets. They do not score. Caden Lindstrom does. That's a big one. 3-1. Okay, 3-1. Geeky. Uh-oh. 3-3. Pasternak. Late magic here on the power play. Adam Fantilli breaks that tie. 4-3. Let's go. Final minute. Okay, we hang on for victory. Very nice. Good win against Boston. Okay. Final box score stats. Again, 4 players with 2 points. Just stack the stat sheet. Ellis, 25-28. Oh, dear. Malatesta's out for a couple weeks. Might be the time, guys. It might be the time. Oh, God. As long as we're winning, we're going to keep those guys in the minors because we want them to develop. I don't want to call them up to the NHL yet. But I will do what we need to do if push comes to shove. All right. Let's worry about the lines after we sim to the next game. Jackets, 17 wins, 6 losses, 2 overtime losses. And a struggling Vegas Golden Knights team who is 9-14. And then Utah. Back to Jet. All right, Vegas. Here we go. Okay, both teams with a goal. 1-1. Okay. To the second. Power play Columbus, and Kent Johnson, our power play specialist, puts up a goal on Samsonov. Jensen gets it right back. It's 2-2. Jackets and the Golden Knights doing battle here in the late stages of period number 2. And we'll head to the third. I think we're due for a live look in, if this holds up. Fantilli, goal, 3-2. Kapanen, goal, 3-3 Vegas. Power play variety. They still have a power play. What happened? All right, Kirill. And, oh my goodness. They exchange goals. It's 4-4. Let's watch it. Let's watch the remaining time here. Vegas, well under 500. Still a strong offense here. Jack Eichel, a 93 overall. Face off at center ice. 4:32 to go. Tied at 4. Marchenko taking the feed from Konazko. Marchenko cuts to the middle. Oh boy, sharp angle shot. Went to the forehand. Monahan goes back to the point. Circling back. Now Konazko will lose it and go back to neutral ice. Do something, dude. Now it's Dmitry Voronkov. Savoy off the turnover. Nifty little pass right there. Good shot. Better save. Now Voronkov finds Nelson. He's offside. Final game of the month of November. Kirill at 27 points. We have 6 players with 20 points or more. Still not quite at the midway point of the season. Face-off won by the Jackets. About a third of the way through the season, really. Dirtsy. Defenseman pinching in right here. Big hit on the play. Caden Lindstrom laying down the body. Jensen carries it across. Cormier. Holtz for the Knights. Now it's Dirtsey. Dirtsey looking for help. He finds it in Zach Werenski. Now top line out here for the Blue Jackets. Fantilli. Fantilli shoves off his man. Sissons intercepted it, though. They center. Werenski, a nice defensive effort with 2 minutes to go in regulation time. Lindstrom will dump in. He'll chase it himself. Lindstrom. 2 players on him. He's pinned up along the wall. Stolen back by Lindstrom. Lindstrom sends it across the top of the crease. Nothing happening there. 1:20 remain. Kuzmenko. Back out to neutralize. Intercepted by Marchenko. Here's Zach Werenski. Werenski with a minute to play. Werenski, wrist shot. Rebounded, goes into the near side corner. Cormier picks it up. Battled here. Who's going to pick it up? Kuzmenko comes out of the pile with it. For Chinikov. Longtime former Blue Jacket, Igor Chinikov. Casualty of trades. Doan sends it along the ice, and Marchenko has it. 35 seconds to go. Marchenko. Score! Hat trick for Kirill Marchenko. And it's a late third period goal to give the Jackets the lead. 12th of the season for Kirill. His second hat trick of the season. That's sweet. He had a hat trick in the second game of the year, and that's another one here. Kirill Marchenko. And what do they show instead? The hits leaderboard. Great graphics, guys. Thanks. 34 seconds remain. 12th of the season for Marchenko. Here's Denton Matejchuk. He loses it. Empty net for Vegas. Intercepted by O'Connor. To the near wall. Empty net to shoot at. They fire wide. That was Denton Matejchuk, I do believe. Hurdle. 15 seconds remaining. Kicks it out to neutral ice. Savoy. Vegas has numbers. 10 seconds. Kapanen, look out. Wrist shot in front. Wide open. Save made. Penalty coming up. It's against Brindley for tripping. And with just 5 seconds remaining, the Vegas Golden Knights, if they can win this face-off, could get a nice setup. Ooh. Brindley will go for tripping. 4.7 on the game clock. Face-off to the left. The Blue Jackets goaltender, Ellis. No, excuse me, that's Jet Greaves. My mistakes. Won by the Columbus Blue Jackets. Werenski holds it off just long enough, and the Jackets are victorious. Hat trick for Kirill Marchenko. He had 4 points. Jet Greaves was fantastic, 35 of 39. Well done, guys. Okay. We'll advance to play Utah. All right. Utah, just a game over 500, an average team. Kirill's got 12 goals suddenly. How much I can do here offensively. We'll get Soderstrom back into the game. God, nobody wants to play with Nelson. A lot of that is his offensive defensive prowess, which we're working on changing, by the way. Ellis will play the back end of this Friday, Saturday tilt as we hit the month of December. Jackets first place by 6 standings points with 2 games in hand on the Hurricanes. Seems like we've played fewer games every season in the early stages, and then we get backloaded. Could that be contributing to the injuries we've had in the playoffs? I don't know. Kent Johnson broke his leg last season. A huge detriment to our playoff run. But nonetheless, here we go. Welcome in, everyone. Glad to have you. Ty Nelson with a goal. 1-0. If you know what you want to talk about, hit us up in chat. Some good conversation with Dark earlier. That was great. Jackets on the power play, and they get a power play goal from Sean Monahan, making it 2-0. Utah just 4 shots through 20 minutes. December 1st, Dmitry Voronkov, 3-0. And now Kent Johnson answers Voronkov's call. It's 4-0 as Frederic will get Utah's first goal. That's their first shot of the period, as Kirill Marchenko has 13 goals on the season. 5-1. And now Vantilli joins the scoring parade. It's 6-1. Ooh. They got to take Ingram out, right? That's brutal. They have 9 shots through 40 minutes. Voronkov, another. Cooley scores. 7-2, but almost certainly too little too late. Halfway through the third. Utah Hockey Club, just 2 goals. They go on the power play. But they do not score. Jackets in a rout. 7-2. And Logan Cooley, a late goal. Dumais, another one. It's 8-3, and it will be a final. Oof. Crushing it. How about Voronkov? How about the amount of players with 2 points? Who did not have a point? 4 players failed to score points. That's a lot. That's really good. All right, Ellis barely faced any competition, gave up 3 goals. But we'll get the win. All right, tough one coming up now. We got the Toronto Maple Leafs. They are 19-2-3. They have 2 regulation losses. 2. All right. I need to make a couple changes on my sheet here. There we go. Okay, Jet goes in against Toronto. Dennis Hildeby, the goaltender, is their backup. We're going to get their backup here. Take advantage. 2 power plays over 20% if you need them. How in the hell have the Canadiens played 31 games compared to Toronto's 24? So such a disparity in games played. All right, Maple Leafs, Blue Jackets. No shots. We have not taken a shot. There we go. Took us 8 minutes, but we got there. Two high-powered offenses and neither team given an inch. After one, no score. Toronto 11-5, shot advantage. Power play, Blue Jackets, short-lived. A 4-on-3 power play now. 5-on-4. We're just not scoring. Woof. There we go. Kent Johnson gets us started. Halfway through the game, 1-0. We're getting a lot of power plays. And we get a power play goal from Kent Johnson. It's 2-0. All right, William Nylander makes it 2-1. Columbus. And with 20 minutes to go, we head to the locker room tied. Kirill Marchenko, a scoring machine, makes it 3-1. My goodness. He's had 2 hat tricks this season, including a couple games ago. Parker Kelly sells another one. 4-1. Wow. One of the best teams in the league right here. We are handing it to him. I know there's a backup goalie, but they only have 1 goal. Kampf has scored. It's 4-2. Juracek, a minute later, makes it 5-2 Jackets. And we take down the Toronto Maple Leafs. Well done. Not even a close game. Fantilli continuing the dishing of pucks. 3 assists, 2 of which were on Kent Johnson goals, I would assume. And the stats are messed up because we can't have a backup goalie in there when we sim. All right. Wow. We're up to 20 wins before we hit 7 losses. And now it's the Sharks. Fantilli has 21 assists. Kent Johnson, 14 goals. Lindstrom on the smaller side of things. Marchenko with 14 goals. These top 2 lines are just absolutely crushing it right now. Put Ellis in. Defensively, we're good. Werenski, 5 goals, 17 assists. Dirtsey, just 11 assists. Feel like Matejcik's not doing the same work for playing on Juracek's line. 22 apples. Come on, guys. All right, let's look at the American League. God dang it, Gratton's an 82. He's making it very difficult on me right now. He is making things very difficult for me. Not getting much change when it comes to those in the system. Sharp's picked up a couple points here. All on morale. Gratton's becoming a really good player. At 20 years old, he's an 82. Until this team really starts struggling, though, we're going to keep everything as it is. All right, we take on a lowly Sharks team. Going for win number 21. Here we go. Dumais, right away. 2 minutes in. Man, this team's fun. This team's actually a lot of fun. All right, Sedin makes it 1-1. All right, Dmitry Voronkov. Caden Lindstrom. We're exploding here. Okay, 3-1. All right, Spence has a goal for the Sharks. It's 3-2. Zach Werenski, yet another power play. This guy's a power play machine. Look at this. 2 power play goals for Z. It's such a big part of his game. Quarterbacking that power play. Zach Werenski, and now Kent Johnson scores again. That's number 15 on the season. We might have a new leader in goals at the end of this one. Parker Kelly scores again. 7-2. Wow. 7-2, you guys. Yeah, we're not calling anybody up. Boone Jenner. 8-2. Let's get double digits, you guys. Boris Kachuk. 9-2 Columbus. Whew. This is wild. I know the fans want that 10th goal. The sim doesn't care. Right? Come on. 2 minutes? 9's going to feel like a disappointment. It's not. Wow. What a game. 9 goals. And again, 4 second period goals for the Blue Jackets. Adam Fantilli. Somebody stop him. 4 more assists. What a game for some of these players. Anyone not score? Nelson and Matejchuk, the only 2 players without. Who's -1, you guys? Come on. Ellis, 24 of 26. Another victory. Another dominating victory. Draft class continuing to get better. Now 3 elite players at the top. Add Terry Menard to that list. A gem at 70, huh? 17-year-old Malik Weinrich. I guess. All right. Malatesta available. All right, we take on Utah. Let's get the lines going here. Okay. An 82 overall Malatesta might be a better fit than a 75 Boone Jenner. Just my opinion. Is that worth the change? It would help Brindley out. Bring him to an 80. Oh, man. Let's try that. See what happens. Defense. 7 goals for Zach Werenski on defense if you need him. Our goaltender, there we go. Jackets 10 points up on the Hurricanes with 3 games in hand. We are playing great. Nobody really standing out in the West. The Avalanche are 22-8. They're probably the outlier. Canadians, Maple Leafs, Blue Jackets. The 3 dominant teams in the East. Good for us. Let's play Utah again. Here we go. I mean, until we start struggling again, there's no reason to call up Grattan. Fantilli, power play goal. This guy's had a ton of assists lately. But we need him to score too. We need an all-around game from Kent Johnson, from Adam Fantilli, and I need Caden. Caden Lindstrom is still not where I would like him to be. Had a good playoff last year, but the second line as well. These top 2 lines have been very good. Sean Monahan, power play goal. There it is. Both the top lines getting goals. Okay, 2 rip. Fantilli and Monahan both with power play goals here in the first. We are in period number 2 right now, halfway through this game. And now Monahan, his second of the game, 3-0. This one of the even strength variety. Three nothing Jackets. And now Monahan has a hat trick. 4-0. Third hat trick for the Blue Jackets this season. Monahan. Well done, sir. Kirill Marchenko getting in on the action. Wow, 5-0. Well, sorry, Utah. They get a late power play, but it's not enough. Jackets win 5-0. Yikes. Monahan had 4 points. Werenski with 3 assists. Dmitry Voronkov with 2 assists. Jet Greaves, perfect. Second shutout of the season for Greaves. God dang it. Second big injury to Kent Johnson in the last year and a half. He's going to be out till mid-January. That's a big loss. And now it's time. It's time. We dip into the AHL. God, that's frustrating. Malatesta goes up to the top line, I guess. What about Kelly? No. Man. All right. Basically, I have 3 wingers / centers at that position. All of them, actually, can play both wing and center, which is fine. Lindstrom can play center. Fantilli can play center. It's better at face-offs. Ugh. Fantilli is. So I think that's what we got to do. We'll move Malatesta to the left wing. Great. Yeah, so it's going to be a month without Kent Johnson. Well, if he's going to be injured, let's get that out of the way now. I would rather it be now than as we go into the playoffs. Nashville's terrible. Okay. All right, we got some adjustments here. Power play. I'd rather have Malatesta up front. Here we go. Three on three. Woof. Why can't I get over there? Okay. And the shootout. Sure as hell not going to be Jenner. Man. Move Kirill to the top spot. Marchenko. Guess Voronkov. Brutal. All right. All right, we're struggling now. There's our lines for the time being. Goalies will stay with Greaves. So we take on the Preds. Game 31. Without Kent Johnson going forward. This is bad. But until this team really shows that we don't need, or that we need someone to come up, we're not doing it. All right. Parker Kelly. Some spot goals here. 1-0. God, dang it. Another great season for Kent Johnson, and he is going to miss a month. God, his injury, he's so injury prone. Which is too bad. Elite player when healthy, though. All right, Jackets have the lead. Voronkov, 2-0. Wow, from way downtown. Sean Monahan continues his streak. Nice. Gavin Brindley, wow, quickly, 4-0. That's crazy. Haviland scores on Greaves. That stops his shutout streak. (4-1) Columbus. Wow, we've taken 32 shots as we head to the third period. Lindstrom. All right, Haviland another goal. This is one of the power play variety. It's 5-2. Are we trying to get 50 shots this game? We might. Still furious that Kent Johnson's hurt. Final score, 5-2 Columbus. They win again. Just Marchenko with 2 points. Jet gives up 2 and wins easily. And now Toronto, who still just has 3 regulation losses, one of them to us. All right, Jenner's improved a little bit. He's up to a 77, a little more manageable for us. That's nice. Connor 81, Kachuk 79, Dumais 83. Okay, everyone else is good. Any changes defensively? Hold on. Now we're good. My sheet is all off because everyone's changing and things. Greaves 83, 81. NHL, AHL, still 78. (82 and 80). I mean, Cleveland's 5 games over 500. Jackets are 23 and 6. Just tearing up the competition. Can we beat Toronto again is the question. Returning January 17th, 2030. So we have 1 month without him. 1 month. Still not seeing a jump in the young guys. A little concerning. All right. Potential Eastern Conference Championship. But it's still early. We're not even halfway through the season yet. Toronto, who we crushed last time we played them. Beat them 5-2. They have 3 regulation losses. And Gavin Brindley scores. 1-0. One nothing Columbus, and now Jordan Dumais makes it 2-0. Lavoie makes it 2-1. All right. Pretty good start. We're up 2-1 on one of the best teams in the league. But we are also one of the best teams in the league. Next goal of vital importance. Come on, guys. Very timid here as we go to the third period. We're up by 1. This has live look in written all over it. Kampf scores power play. 2-2. Oh no, Jordan Harris makes it 3-2. Former Blue Jacket. Final 4.5, we will watch it. Matthews, Marner, Nylander, goodness. Here goes nothing. Jackets attacking left to right on the screen. 4:28 to go. They lead, or they trail by 1. They win the face-off here. Here's Lindstrom. Lindstrom across the line with room. Shooting blocker save made, and that one up and out of play. Ooh, what a great opportunity to start this sim. Face off in Toronto territory this time. We are in Canada for this one. Won by the Leafs. 4 minutes to play. Good hit. Austin Matthews to Werenski. Good touch. Malatesta with space. Here's James Malatesta. Cuts in. Might be out of his element here on the top line. Lindstrom shoots. Hildeby makes the save. When you're on the top line, and you're facing the top line, and you're only in 82, you might be out of your element. They'll keep the top lines out, though. Matthews wins that one again. We moved Fantilli to center for the time being. Good intercept there. Shot! Oh, my. That one skittered wide. Malatesta touches it for Werenski. Stolen by Matthews. Good take there. Good bank pass. My goodness. Adam Fantilli. Here he comes. Nowhere to go. Centers it. I think the Jackets were in the midst of a line change. 2 to go. Wrist shot. Blocker to side. Kirill Marchenko out on the ice now. His second line with that +5 chemistry. Hoping to see it here. Werenski. Look out! Monahan had his head down for a moment. That could have been disastrous. Final minute 15. They'll look to get the goaltender out here. With a minute to go. Here's Marchenko. Trying to create space down the right side. He dumps it in. Towards the middle. Hildeby has to hang on with 51 seconds remaining. See if they pull the goaltender now or if they wait. Looks like he's still in net. They can't win faceoffs though. Now they got it. They send it low. Goaltender is out. They pressure in front, turnover. Oh my goodness, Blue Jackets with a golden opportunity there to tie it up. Empty net at the other end. Here comes Toronto. Intercepted. This is Tkachuk. Tried to hit Jenner. Just 30 seconds left. Jenner ties his man up along the wall. That's Pettersson. This one skitters to the far side. Addison can't play it. Brindley back to Matejchuk. Matejchuk winds, shoots. Rebound, score! Gavin Brindley. We're tied. Second of the game for Gavin Brindley and the Blue Jackets. I thought he'd passed to Juracek here. Big fat rebound. And Gavin Brindley puts it home to tie this one up. (3-3), 19.6 reads the game clock. Face off taken here by the Leafs. We still have a lot of firepower. Do not underestimate these last few seconds. 8 seconds to go. One last rush here for the Blue Jackets. This is Denton Matejchuk. Ooh. A couple pretty poor passes right there. Kelly with 2 and 1, and that will do it. Jackets salvage this one and go to overtime. They will take points in every game they've played Toronto this year. It's a good, realistic-looking play. Shot from the point. Rebound goes right to the stick of Brindley. He pots it. And now we go to 3-on-3 overtime. Why is Matthews given so much space here? Deeks in front. Matthews rebound. Greaves makes another save. Boy, Matthews just carried it in like it was nothing. Zach Werenski out there with Kirill Marchenko and James Malatesta. Goes out to neutral ice. Toronto will have to run this one down. 3-on-3 overtime. 5 minutes on the clock. We're down to 4:20. Big hit there. Watch out. Werenski in front. Marchenko. Oh, why didn't he carry it closer? Why didn't he carry it closer? Oh. And you let the computer play. These are the kind of things you see. I don't know how that's not charging or an elbow or something, but... Face off to the right of Hildeby. Man, Toronto's just crushing the face-off. Absolutely dominating in the circle. This is Matthews. Switches with his winger. Look out. Addison with room. Doesn't take the shot. Matthews will. He fires. It's saved by Greaves. Here's Werenski. Push it up ice, Zach. Come on. Toronto with pressure. In front. No, Matthews. Back to Addison. They'll set it up. Greaves makes the save. Not a lot of solid movement here by Toronto. Jackets will switch up their lines. Toronto keeps theirs out. Fantilli to take the face-off. He wins this one. Intercepted. Matthews on the turnover. Scores. And the Leafs win. 24 goals for Austin Matthews on the year. And Toronto wins by a final of 4-3 in overtime. It was Brindley and Jenner with 2 points. Greaves unable to get the job done. He'll take the OTL. No, back out. Dang it. I did not mean to do that. All right. It's going to be one of those stupid situations where I get an extra game played. That's irritating. Again, we learned in the standings it doesn't matter, but it's going to give us an extra game played. So we'll end up with 83 games this year, or if I screw it up again, 84. But it is what it is. I can't. That's the game. There's some funky stats that are weird, but that's not the big picture here. The stats geek in me hates it. but it's going to be okay. All right. We have a big lead. The Devils are in second place. That's weird. All right. Big game for Gavin Brindley. He's up to 10 goals. And I mean, honestly, that's about the best team we're going to face. Truly. That's one of the best teams we're going to face, and we played them well. All right, we'll take on Ottawa again. A team we've struggled with. Colton Ellis in goal for this one. And Sean Monahan kicks off the scoring with a 1-0 lead. We got a decision to make about him, too. We have $10 million in cap space, but next year we're going to be paying a lot of people. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. But he has been just a remarkable asset to our top six. Jackets kill off a 5-on-3. Okay, Pinto scores, and we're tied. Well, as we hit the end of period number 2, we are tied at 1. Okay, late stages of the final frame here. We will not be watching this one. I don't like to watch back-to-back games. But Voronkov makes this an easier decision, and it's 2-1 on the power play. Sends answer back on the power play. They do not score. Jackets now with a brief power play of their own. 3 minutes to go. As we head to the final seconds of this one, Columbus wins it. 2-1, final. Voronkov and Monahan with the goals. Look at Ellis with 37 of 38 saves. And now, the Devils. And honestly, we have a huge lead in the division. This would push them down even further if we can get a victory here. So that is what we would prefer. These are the lines, guys. We have nothing we can do. Oh, God. Grattan's just got a ton of assists suddenly. What is happening? I mean, look at that. 5 points in a three-game span, and then before that, he was crushing it, too. This dude's about ready. He's about ready. I mean, he would absolutely go on that third line right now. And if any other injuries happen, that's exactly what's going to happen. All right, Jet Greaves back in here as we face the Devils. New Jersey. First place by, what was it, 15 points. But Jack Hughes scores on the power play to start it off, and the Devils have a 1-0 edge. Ooh, tough one late, making Samuelson making it 2-0 New Jersey. All right. Ooh, Drury, a shorthanded goal. It's 3-0. I think Grattan will see NHL action this year. I think he will be in the NHL this season. All right, we had to have the next goal. Dmitry Voronkov gets it for us. Kill off this penalty. We do. It is 3-1. Halfway through the game. There we go. Fantilli, power play goal. Devils get a power play of their own. They do not score. Ugh, Mercer, even strength, 4-2. Tough one there. Hoping to win the period. That didn't happen. All right, we're down 2. Jenner! 19 seconds in. It's 4-3. One goal game. Each team with 22 shots. Luke Hughes makes it 5-3, and that is a backbreaker. Without Kent Johnson, this offense just falls off a table. It shouldn't, but it does. It's noticeable. Because you expect to see him score almost every other game. And that's not the case here. They're going to drop this one 5-3. Kirill with 2 assists. Tough one there, Jet. Shake it off. Come back strong. We got the Bruins coming up. Ooh, Bruins are under 500. They are struggling. Oh, Zach Werenski's a 91, you guys. This is huge. He's 91. A massive change. We'll stay with Jet for the Bruins. What's our morale? 72%. Presence. Like, are we getting anything from Jenner? He's just neutral. Like, I was hoping for a locker room. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for, I guess. I was hoping to be like a leader. And that's not the case. Cleveland is also at 72%. Gardner, the leader there, 79 overall. I don't know. If we hit a slump, like Jenner's gone, I can't keep him on this team. Boston, Minnesota, Toronto. Hey, Corpus Salo's still playing for the Bruins. Good for him. Let's beat him. Let's go out there and take this one. And by take it, I mean get 2 or 3 goals in the first period, but that is not happening. Why that not happening? I mean, at least we're not losing. Wait for it. No score. Carryover penalty, though. So not 2 teams you expect to play like this. Halfway through, no score. There we go. Sean Monahan, 1-0. Always a timely goal with him, it seems. All right, so Sean Monahan has the Jackets on the board. It is the only goal on the board through 2 periods of play. What is happening, you guys? Drew O'Connor, 2-0. Late power play, too. We shut out the Boston Bruins 2-0. Jet Greaves, 3 shutouts on the season. He's starting to find it. I think he's starting to find it. Nelson's injured. Crap. Not good. Hopefully it's nothing. Maybe it was nothing. Decline. Seems fine. He's playing. Minnesota is next. Ah, he's fine. See? I might sit him this one, though. I'm going to sit him for this one just because of the injury. I don't want him to injure himself further. So, and we get a +2 out of this. So it'll be fine. Sticking with Jet. Take on the Wild, who are 6 games over 500. 25, 8, and 3. Really good, guys. Like, really good. All right. At XL Energy Center here in late December of 2029. Jet hanging on. He faced 11 shots early. And Adam Fantilli starts the scoring. 1-0. Okay. God, we just got to play like this in March, April, and hopefully May. Boone Jenner. All right, we're getting some scoring from the bottom line here, the 4th line. It's very encouraging. All right, something called Muxlow has scored. And Jet Greaves has gone on some tears of shutout streaks. Another one ends right now. Unlike early in the season when his shutout streak was ending every couple of minutes. Okay. 2 periods up. 1 to go. Jackets 2, Wild 1. 3rd period. Matt Boldy ties it up. Hey, Boris Tkachuk. Late goal, 3-2 Columbus. And they win it. With just 2:50 to go, Boris Tkachuk ends it. Dirtsy with 3 assists. Beautiful. 24 of 26 for Jet. Do that every game. Every single game, and we would win 70 games. Do we need to talk to him about this injury? You should not play through this injury. Rest up because you'll need it as soon as you're good to go. You should not play this injury. You should rest an extra week. But this gives us plus 10 management morale. Doesn't that benefit us either way? Pfft, dumb. All right. Send to the next game. It's Toronto again. All right, Nelson's good to go. There we go. Perfect. Stay with Jet. He's been great the last few games. Toronto again. Goals against per game. These are the 2 of the 3 best teams in the league. Blue Jackets with 80 standings points. We do in case you're new, 3 points for a regulation win. 2 for overtime, 1 for an overtime loss, 0 for regulation loss. So if you're wondering why teams are going to end up with 150 points on the season, that's why. I believe it's a much more fair system. Some people may disagree. Then you have the people that are like, 2 points for a win, 0 for a loss, no matter what. There's a reason they got away from that. There's a reason. Six minutes to go. 4 regulation losses for the Leafs. We gave them 1. We have an overtime loss to them as well. We are 1-0-1 against Toronto. This season we have 17 shots in the first period to their 9. No score. There we go. Adam Fantilli, power play goal on Hildeby. Let's go. Absolutely, right now, a very good chance this is the Eastern Conference Championship. Very good chance. Playoffs, though, you never know. You never know. I believe Toronto was taken out by Philly, who was the 10 seed last season. I think it was Toronto that was the 1. Philly was the 10, and Philly swept them. It might have been Toronto. I'm pretty sure it was Toronto, but I'm not 100% on that. But you can go back and watch. All right, Austin Matthews picks up a power play goal. Both teams exchanging goals on the power play. Fantilli's got another one. All power play goals today. These are 2 very good power plays as well. Fantilli with 2. Dirtsy with a 3rd. And it's 3-1. Let's go. Toronto looking for some late magic here in our final frame. Not looking good. Looking great for us. No, look out. Nice has scored, but it's not enough. It's 3-2 the final. And we go 2-0-1 against Toronto here in the season. 2 points for Fantilli, Werenski, and Malatesta. Greaves again stops 24 of 26. Consistent. All right. Holiday break is upon us. They really want to get us Duchesne, and I really do not want him. Oh, Rangers. All right, we got 2 games left in 2029. Let's do it. Rangers are above the cut line, but not by much. So little changing on these lines right now. Yeah, we stay with Jet. Jet is on fire right now. Rangers game. This is game 39. We should get to the halfway point of this sim, or of this season, before we wrap things up here. And a rivalry game with the Rangers. All right, Zabinajad makes it 1-0. All right, Caden Lindstrom, power play goal. And Lafreniere has a 2-1, and now Artemi Panarin makes it 3-1. All right, hold on, guys. To the second. Come on, get the next goal. Get the next goal. They do not. Evans scores. It's 4-1. Anything, please? Okay, Gavin Brindley keeps it close. 4-2. And again, we got to have the next one. We go to the third. Only 15 shots. That's a struggle. That's a problem. There we go. Denton Matejchuk. Okay. Fox scores 5-3. Man, we can't get out of our own way. We're not even facing Shesterkin. Like, come on. Vladar. I don't know. Late power play for the Rangers, and it's not looking good for the Blue Jackets. Just 2 to go. 5-3. And 6-3 empty net goal. Rangers win. Okay. Really, guys? The empty netter was the game winner. That sucks. 3 assists for Monahan. All right, let's close out 2029, shall we? It's a tough loss. 6-5. I'm hoping to get to 30 wins before 10 losses. Certainly is not going to be against this team, right? Garner 79. I just want to keep checking the overalls. 82 and 80 still. Bunch of 79s. Again, I think we're still very close to bringing someone up. We're not struggling, though. That's the thing. We're not struggling. Everything's fine. One more game. Fitting that we'll close out the new year in real life with the new year in this game. Adam Fantilli. He's played well as of late. He's had, I think, goals in 3 straight games. Bordelot has scored. And Dmitry Voronkov makes it 2-1. Okay, all right. Drew O'Connor. We're heating up. We are heating up. 3-1 the score. And good start to the game. Jackets 3, Predators 1. Don't give up. Just don't give him anything here. Come on, guys. What do we put Ellis in for this one, I think? Just give Jet a week off, basically. Let him come back healthy as we take on the Hurricanes. Lind has scored. 3-2 Columbus. To the third we go. Can we finish 2029 strong? Yes, Gavin Brindley. Late goal, 4-2. If Nashville scores it, we might jump in. That was a long pause there. That was weird. I didn't press anything. Longer pause than usual. The game is thinking. 4-2 here as Columbus looks to hold on and seal the victory. Yep, Boone Jenner. Empty net goal. And the Jackets win 5-2. We're not going to let the Rangers slow us down. There we go. Jordan Dumais with a couple. Ellis, 25 of 27. All right. Next up, the Carolina Hurricanes, who are not as good as they have been. No, no, no. You're not getting a first. Oh, no, hold on. Nah, it's Verhoff. Never mind. Get out of here. Get out of here, Detroit. All right. Well, that is that. How are our lines looking? They've been better, but they're not terrible. Not having Kent Johnson out there is pretty awful. Werenski's up to 91. I mean, Soderstrom dropped to a 79. That sucks. But he's not playing as much either. And now he's going to play even less. Grattan 82. Gardner 79. We got some call-ups happening soon. I'm telling you right now. That's going to happen. Again, we're just not seeing anything here from these young guys. Alexandrov still has a ways to go. He's getting there. But, like, I need to see better progress from the 19 and 18-year-olds, and we're not getting that. You know, that's great that we have these little increases from, you know, up to like 58 overalls, but come on, we got to do better than that. That's all I'm saying. All right. Well, I mean, we're in first place. That's all you can ask. Halfway through the season, halfway through season 6. That's going to do it for us, folks. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for joining us. We will begin the year 2030 in season 6 of our franchise next time we play it. What can I say? Be kind to one another. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Follow us if you haven't done so on the various platforms. We'll see you live on Twitch for our next stream. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your year. We'll see you back here in 2025. Thanks, everybody.